chicken and cheese sandwich. I cut it off. I wanted to see what I looked like without it. Still chopped. Still chopped. Oh, well, let me load up Deadside here. Hopefully we'll get to see Trap Rats. I've been quite happy with him coming back to both streams. I very much appreciate it. Trap Rats, if you see this, or if you do end up tuning into the stream tonight, I appreciate you coming in and supporting the channel very much. I'm moving so fast, I can't even fucking see. Can't even see, it's just a blur. Just kidding, it's just because the camera only operates at 30 FPS. It's a cheap Walmart camera. My hair is wet again, so please don't make fun of me. Alright, good. And I'm, again, the only one on the fucking server. Did they get on? How are their bases still up? It's been so long. These must be like just barely still standing. All the doors and stuff are gone. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Well, wasted a bunch of time trying to break into them last night, but oh well. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, a level 3. I might have to go do that. That looks like fun. Let's go ahead and mark the base. Go ahead and drop off all these decorations that we stole last night. And then go hit that level 3. Maybe we'll get an AR-4M. I wish that the cable on this camera was a little bit longer, because I'd really like to have my my camera on my other monitor, so that way when I look at the monitor, it looks like I'm looking at the people watching it, like watching the stream. Because I do have a couple of, let me say that again. I have noticed that when I usually get into talking with somebody in the stream or addressing any viewers, I notice that I tend to look at my second monitor and stare at myself. And so I've really been wanting to, that camera, or the camera that I have, to have a longer cable, or maybe buy one that has a little bit longer. Thing is that I'm not really looking to spend more money. I don't need a camera that's expensive. I get like 20 views on average, I think is pretty fair to say. Which is still a lot, but not expensive camera worthy. See, the shitty part about the level 3s and elites, though, if I'm not wrong, because I don't think, well, no, I did do a level 3, I just didn't complete it because I kept getting killed and I just rage quit. I'm thinking. Um, I don't know about the elites. I haven't done an elite mission since they redid some of the stuff in the game, so I'm not sure. But I'm going to assume that the elites are basically the exact same as they were, considering the level 3s are the same, so they're still going to be rocking 74Us. It's just they're going to have better armor, and there's going to be about 50, 60 of them. And of course, they usually sit in locations where they control the buildings. Okay. I'm just going to throw this upstairs. I'll do some sorting later. Hair. You know what? Let me go up there and fill up my water bottle. Okay. Alright, and we are ready to go. Alright. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's also check this, see if there's maybe a thingamabob. One of them signal flares. No, but I'll take all that. Now, I would love to be able to craft that, because that shotgun's not terrible. All the shotguns in this game are still kind of ass, except for maybe the N4, but I'm not sure because I've never used that shotgun. Never got my hands on it, unfortunately, but none of the shotguns really do any damage. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they don't have armor penetration, and like I've said time and time again on these streams, damage is a very important factor, but it means nothing if there is not good armor penetration on the weapon, and unfortunately shotguns are not inherently armor penetrating unless you have like a rifled slug, which unfortunately is not in the game. That would be something cool to add though. Add in slugs, make the shotguns a little bit more accurate as far as where you're aiming when you have slugs loaded, and then make that an option to make shotguns viable for late game, or at least medium, because all the shotguns in the game are basically pointless other than the N4, and that's simply only because it's semi-auto, but I don't know if you can fire that faster than the pump shotguns in the game. I still think that it's going to be barely faster or not even faster than the pump shotguns that are already in the game. Well, the N4's in the game. You know what I mean. Level 3, wait up, I'm coming. Getting soaking wet in my ghillie suit. Why don't I mark it so I can see how far I am? Alright, same strategy. Just gonna go do a big loop, get into that red building, and then hold them off as they come in. I should have enough ammo since most of them are gonna be using AK-74Us, and then maybe the odd PP-19. Shouldn't be anything less than a PP-19. I said PP. Down, bam, bam, bam. You know what sucks is that that's not quite accurate still to what the Mosin sights are. You get a little bit more deep of a U shape there, on the rear site, the rear part of the site. Yo, Trap Rats, what's up? How's your day going, man? But, and then you have a little bit longer front post sight, so it's not much more, but it's not that shallow. You can see a little bit more on the actual Mosin. Even the carbine ones have the same iron sights. Yeah, I was just talking about you a little while ago when I first started the stream up. I was saying that I was hoping that you would make it to the stream. I was kind of curious though what happened last night. I lost both I had 2 viewers last night and both of them dipped out. Did you just lose connection or did you get bored? What was going on? Alright, hopefully that didn't alert the level 3. And I want to clarify, if you got bored, I'm not upset by that. I can't be entertaining constantly, or so I'm not gonna be bothered if I just was boring and you didn't want to listen to me anymore. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna kind of carefully make our way up here because this is a level 3. Oh, I see who it is. It's the chicken. Weird. So do I still only have 1 viewer, and is that Leah, or is there also... Oh, motherfucker. Get me in this bitch. No. Haha, you're dead. Come on in, bitches. Come on. Sad. All just walking to their death. What? You had a knitted cap. How did you take an extra bullet to the face? This girl had a fucking tungsten... Get a tungsten plate inside the fold on his beanie. That's alright. It was late. I got off like maybe 20 minutes. No, 10 minutes after that. I did get inside there. They had a wooden roof. There wasn't shit in there. They despawned everything, but I did get a bunch of decorations, paintings, little things to like set on the table, buildable that you can get. Ow! Come on up, bitch. I swear I'm not this bad. I swear. Yeah. They don't really do anything other than just look nice. They do increase your comfort bonus, which I guess is kind of useful, but it's not really, you know, just one of those things where it's nice in a PvE. Oh, you wanna? I kind of wish that I had verified that that was the right one, because I don't spend too much time around the base. I usually Yeah, fuck the UMP-45. I usually stay out. Alright, come on. Who's got anything cool for me? Damn, you guys didn't have shit for ammo. You had one mag of ammo. You're telling me you went into a fight with one magazine? Seriously? You guys are clearly new to this shit. This is definitely one of those, like, militias, because they were not prepared for what the hell they just walked into. They all got one-tapped. Some of them got two-tapped, but I can't help the fact that some of them have extra dense foreheads. Alright, let's go ahead and disassemble some of these. Get those rags. Can I disassemble that? No, I cannot. Get your fucking mushroom out of me. That sounds crazy without context. This idiot doesn't even know I'm looking at him with a gun. Yeah, whoa! Like I said, it's not really worth it for me because, like you said, they only sell for about $100 each, and I can just grab all their guns and sell it if I was looking to make a bunch of money. Which I'm looking to make money on the side as well, but more so looking for better loot. All right, now don't be too crazy in the chat, both of you. You don't get my fucking channel demonetized, even though it's already demonetized because I'm not making any money. Damn. Bro couldn't even handle 1762. Kind of hoping that there'd be another dossier right there with some blueprints. Interesting place for a nail to spawn. Alright. Let's go clear out this area like I've done a couple times. Man, you know, I wonder if they nerfed it, because I really remember level 3s having a lot more AK-74Us. There was not this many PP-3000s. It was mostly AK-74Us with a PP-3000 here and there, a PP-19 here and there, but most of the time it was... How did you die? Oh, you were the guy I shot from... But, here we go. Here's a couple of them. I'm sure all the guys on the inside, where it's close quarters battles, is gonna have the damn AKs. I guarantee it. All these guys in here and all of them in there are gonna have AKs. And I'm gonna get the hell shot out of me. Alright, well, before we go into battle, let's get our complimentary duck leg. Oh yeah, for the one person in chat that this matters for, and she knows who she is, I shaved. It's all gone, except for my mustache. I got tired of looking at myself. Really? I swear I heard somebody coming from this room. Well, I know you're in there, and I know you're in there. I know nobody's back there. Just, Oh. Yay. Well, Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take the damn vest off because I need more carry space and I don't want to drop all these. But I have a feeling that's either not going to be an issue or it's going to be the thing that gets me killed. We will see. Right, let's get on this side because I have a feeling that there's going to be one right there. Nope. It's going to be far. Yep, look at that. All of them in this building with AKs. Ask me how I know that they were all gonna have the AK inside. The gun that has better penetration and damage. Put all the shitters outside with the somewhat okay guns. Put all the guys with the good guns on the inside, so that way when they're clearing out the building, they get fucked up. Alright, one more building, and then we get the best stuff. Got a bunch of dead guys over here. Let's go loot these. What are you doing outside the building, sir? Okay, just making sure that there wasn't a guy just fucking sitting there looking for me. Alright, and you had a UMP-45. I'm not even gonna touch it. That thing disgusts me. Okay. Oh yeah, cool little trick. I mean, you probably know this is just abusing third-person perspective, but you can use it to peek around corners, which is really nice on these, because sometimes there'll be a person sitting like right there, and that will kind of cause the trick not to work because you won't be able to see them too well. They'll be right there or in the corner. Same thing with the other building, similar spots. And so you can peek over without getting shot and at least get ready, because when you first peek, they're going to be shooting at only your head, and they're pretty fucking accurate. Man, fuck you and your door. There we go. Ooh. That's actually not half bad. I mean, everything but the Typhoon backpack was ass, but I'll take it, whatever. Okay, there's... You know, if I had a grenade... Oh, I could hear his little footsteps, his little fat feet on the ground. Alright, this should be the last guy in here. Let me just check this. Yep, I knew it. There's a couple. Alright, so there's still a couple more guys outside. Good to know. Let's trade that out. I'd prefer AK ammo and parts. And what did you have? Nothing of interest. Alright, bitches. Where art you? Fucking knew it. From where? Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, God, I'm out of ammo. Oh, it doesn't help that my Mosin also just broke, so now it's shooting inaccurate as hell. Alright, let's just finish this guy off with the AK. Where'd he go? Sir, hello? Well, maybe he bled out? Either that or this is him. Alright, well that was fucking interesting. Where the hell is the loot? Is it gonna be one of these far ones? Yep, okay. But yeah, for anybody that's new to the stream, if it's not just my moderators in here, this stream is gonna be a little different. It's going to be every new subscriber that I get, I'm gonna do a push-up. It might vary, it might change to a couple more than one, depending on if it's slow or not. We'll have to see. Alright, so we got a brand new MP5. Let's go ahead and throw that on there. No, put that there. Okay, screw that. Screw that. Take that. I'll take that. One of these is not worth that. Stack all. Alright. I'm not unhappy with that. Make sure all these are unloaded. Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead. Well, it depends. If it's really slow, I'll probably up it to 5 or more. But if on the off chance that it goes higher, it'll depend. It'll all depend. I don't want to say 10 and then a bunch of people come in and sub. But I also don't want to make it, you know, so bad for me because, you know, all it takes is somebody to say I subscribed, I checked the number, and then I do the push-up and then they leave. Or if it was 10 push-ups, you know, I'd do 10 push-ups and then they unsubscribe and leave the stream. There's wasted energy. It'll change based on the traction the video gets. That's all. Because I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I can bust out 60 push-ups no struggle. I'm a little chunky. I don't know if you've been able to tell when I stand up. I'm a little chunky. Not too big. I'm not overweight. I'm just a little I like sweets a little bit too much. I also cannot edit the name of the stream, unfortunately. I meant to put a space in between sub and the equal sign, and yeah, well, I work like 50 hours a week, so I don't really have time nor the money because that 50 hours is making minimum wage. So I don't have a gym membership. All the gyms around me are $30+ a month. And plus, I don't really need to, I just, I'm strong for the work that I do. I do manual labor outside, but, I don't got a 6-pack. I got a big, jiggly 1-pack. Well, that's good for you, my friend. That is very good for you. Basically, what I'm getting at is that I'm not interested in the gym. I lost that when I got out of high school. I used to be really into weightlifting and all that. I tried to get on the weightlifting team. That didn't work out because I was too skinny and couldn't lift a lot. And then I just started eating a lot and lost interest in it. It's fun and it's good for you. I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, oh, you don't need the gym. It's bad. It's just not interested in it. I don't really have time in my schedule for doing it, and that's just not something I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm not saying it won't. Just, not quite my, oh shit, I forgot to take one of those paintings out. Not quite my most favorite thing to do. Oh, that's the MP5. I was like, wait a minute, where the hell did my scope go? I was like, didn't I just have a goddamn reticle on my AK? It's an MP5. Okay, I want to do that heli because I still want to get that damn Mosin, but with how few of those guys had AKs, because really only like maybe half of them had AKs, and it used to be all of them except for a few would have AKs. So I'm wondering if they kind of lowered the quality of weapons, because also none of them had armor. And that was a level 3. It said hard mission completed, which is level 3. And none of them had like really like body armor, like good body armor. Because level 3, they normally have the, not the police vest. It's the one above. You'll see like the assault vest, I think. The heavy assault vest, the one with no pouches. Nobody. It's just me. I think I killed... Or I got rid of the people that were more active, unfortunately. Might as well just be a private server. But I mean, I can show you real quick. Let me check the Is this gonna this here? Let me just get back to the base and I'll go back to the servers, because if I'm not wrong, there's like really one server on the East Coast. Oh yeah, that's the plan. Is to get some stuff going. That's why I did the level 3 when I saw it, since it was close. I want to hit that helicopter and try and get the Mosin full size, so that way I can actually use a scope and snipe enemies or players. I doubt players. But like I said yesterday, the goal is to build up the explosives and figure out about the turrets. To go and raid that guy that we got the AK from, because his base is not very big. As far as I could tell, I really could not get close because that turret fucked me up. But I'm tempted to build up a bunch of resources and go raid that guy, because if he was just giving out AKs and a bunch of building supplies, he's definitely got some stuff to let me have, if you catch my drift. So that's the plan here. I really need to just move all this shit to a big box. Okay. Put that there, because I do not want to scrap that. Okay. And the rest is here. That does not go there. That goes here. Let's see, 6K, 50 reputation, and then 1500, so 7,500 and 50 reputation. Plus 500 per wolf pelts, that's another 1500, so that's 9,000. And then I think it's 300 for each head, so 900, so 9,950 reputation. Not terrible. Might do a little run here soon. Wow, look at that shit shack. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, here, let me show you all the great loot I got from that base last night. Mind you, it got to the point where I literally just left my phone on my mouse to auto-click the damn hatchet. So this, I brought that, and this, and then this was just loot that I threw in here because I didn't have any other space. This is what I got from his base, right here. All these things right here. I got your mom's favorite item, I guess, and then a flag that I'm just gonna change to one of the ones I already have. A couple posters, a mask, a seashell, fucking duck. I got a CRT TV. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't waste explosives. I was tempted to just go and grab one of my dynamites and just use it, so I didn't have to worry about you know, wasting time. I'm so happy I didn't, because if I did, it literally would have been the biggest waste of resources ever. Fuck it, we'll put it there. Alright, let's get rid of all these AKs. Alright, oh, we got some dynamite that we need to put away. Ooh, we can craft a little bit more explosives here. How many more? 2? Yep. So we have what is equivalent, if anybody here knows about Rust, we have the equivalent of 5 satchel charges, which is not a lot, but it's not terrible. So can't complain, especially since I don't think, because none of the people on this server are very good, they don't have anything higher than plank, which I also understand that I don't have a base that's higher than plank, but I think satchel charges are meant for plank buildings, kind of like how their satchel charges are meant for stone, to a degree. I just hit nothing. Okay, throw that back on. Alright, let's, I'm tempted to rock out with this MP5, but I have been sniping people. I hit one of those guys I killed yesterday. I saw him running and I decided to shoot him. Just because I was like, fuck it, why not? I'll kill him. And well, I hit him once, and I guess I was close enough to the helicopter that I was going towards, so it lured all the helicopter guards over to me, and I basically was either having to fight him and the guards, or just fight the guards, because I guess I must have hit him when he wasn't wearing chest armor, because he typed in chat when I said I was sorry about it, or sorry. He said that he was on like 30 HP or something, so I definitely fucked him up with that. And I almost got him a second time. I was just leading just a little bit too much. But I know it kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more PvP action, because that's kind of why I selected this, but at the same time I am the reason why there's no PvP action, because all the guys don't really want to play PvP. But why would you play on a PvP server if you're not going to engage in the player versus player content? That's my thought process on that. Okay, so we need to repair the Mosin. We need 1 machine oil parts. Okay. I guess I need to go and do not that I need to go and do. I need to keep some more rifles when I go and do the lower tier missions, because I think the higher tier missions just stop carrying like bolt rifles. They just go to full autos completely. So I definitely need to keep some S85s to get more bolt action parts, because I'm not going to be able to maintain any of my sniper rifles with only that much. If this was a lot more damaged, it would have taken up probably all of that or whatever I had before I repaired. Alright, let's go grab that loot drop up here and see what we got. Alright, well, it fucking sucks. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice I got blueprints for the heavy assault, but, not really the greatest. I got a pair of pants, an okay helmet, and a backpack. I don't even have space for all this. I'm just gonna go dump everything upstairs, and at the end of the stream I'll do all the sorting when usually my viewer count drops. Okay. So, we have level 1, level 2, a heli crash there. Ooh, we also have a airdrop. I'm gonna go do the heli crash though, because our airdrop luck has been terrible. I still can't get over that fucking PMM. Ran 2.6 kilometers to go get a cargo drop, and it gave me a fully repaired Makarov. Ooh, that'll actually kind of be nice if I want to stay at a distance. See, I'm telling you, if you live here, this is a really good base spot, Trap Rats. This is a really good base spot because I found so many signal flares here. You find blueprints and high-level ammo for some ungodly reason in these bags, and it's just a shitty little campsite. There's nothing special about this. It's just a bunch of tents, but you'll find endgame loot. I'm surprised I haven't found a damn AK up here. Just looting the bags. Now, what I am interested in though is that that new revolver. I think it's kind of similar to the Requiem that they added in a Resident Evil 9. But I'm tempted to try and find it. But I have a feeling it's either extremely rare in level 3 in Elites or only available in Elites, and I do not know how they've changed Elite raids, or Elite missions, so I am a little worried about trying to take on an Elite mission, because if I remember correctly, they were a bitch to do before, and if they made level 3s easier, they may have made Elites. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that. Well, I guess we'll go do that level 2. It's in the same direction. I will say, though, this area is kind of bad for events. Like, if you want a lot of events around this area, it's pretty good. This area down here. This area is like a whole Air Force base, but I think that one usually has level 3s and elites, which are the ones you want to do, but if you're not properly geared up, you're going to get wrecked. I never do elite raids without having, like, the best armor on. Like the heavy assault mask with the faceplate and the heavy assault chestplate. Nice if another case convoy spawned here so I can use that house again. I'm definitely going to have to go through and replace some of these bags tomorrow if they don't disappear today. Because that one up here was at 11, so this one's probably at like 20 or 30. That one's new, that's probably at close to 50, and that one's probably about to break 2 as well as that. So let's go ahead and get a berry movement speed boost here. See, it also sucks too about the not really a lot of people being on the server, because I was fully coming on here also like wanting to kill people in game to get the achievement, because I got most of the PvE achievements that, or the achievements that you can get in PvE. I just have to, what the hell? I just have to kill, that was bad, kill players and then ride that damn the train system like 100 times, which that shit's crazy, riding that 100 times even if you had it at the cheapest. Well, that's the thing, is if I'm not playing on anything but East Coast, because all the other ones will have like 100 plus ping, it's gonna be a bitch to fucking do. This is interesting. Okay, that was interesting. Why are there level 3s? Why are there level 3 enemies at that location? There's not a mission, and AI is despawned with the mission. I don't know. It looked like a bunch of just fucking level 1 like random spawns, but oh well. We're not that far away. We'll go ahead and get our shit back. But in the meantime, look at this man. But yeah, I was gonna go and when I got to the base prior, I was gonna go out of the server and show you the player counts for all the East Coast vanilla servers, because the only other ones are private servers, which are locked. I don't even know why there's a tab for it if they're gonna be locked. And then modded. And I want to play modded, but I'm not really looking to download 600 mods just to have like a weird ass experience. So you wanna, fuck it, I'll keep that since I don't have another gun. And then, like I told you, the only other server that has like a good amount of people on it, and it's like 15 at max, never wipes, and it's been going for over a year. So I really don't want to fuck around and try and PvP people on a server that's been going for over a year. I guarantee every single person that's been on that server for a decent amount of time is roaming around casually with LMGs and heavy armor. So, and also that Barrett 50 cal, or not Barrett, it's can't remember which one it is, but that 50 BMG sniper is also not something I really want to fuck with anyways. Oh great, they already see me. Alright. Time to lock in, time to lock in. Do they just forget that I'm here? No, they did not. Yeah, that's really annoying. Is there a little wall that's separating him and me that was keeping me from shooting him? Alright. Well, now that the invincible sniper, insert title card, now that the invincible sniper's gone, I can go ahead and see what the hell's going on here and why there's pretty decked out guys just guarding nothing. See, I don't understand how somebody who's using a UMP-45, which, based off of what I read off the stats page, has 0 armor penetration, so I don't understand how he's doing any damage to me if the stats are to be believed. So, I'm a little bit confused on that. You know what? Fuck the level 2. I think we're gonna do this. I want to see what this building is. Because I've done random missions here and there at this location, but I've never actually gone inside the building. I've only stayed outside, so I want to see what it is. Looks like a... I don't want to say hospital. It doesn't really look like a hospital, but it's something big. Oh, is it like a feed dispensary or some sort of train truck dispensary thing? They drive through the stalls and get filled up or something? I don't know. Just sitting in an elevator shaft. Oh, I can climb it. Fuck. What? Huh? Release me! Alright. I'm not fucking with that. I have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck inside of the wall, and then it's gonna kick me out. Oh, and actually, there is one more PvE achievement that I could have gotten, but I just gave up on it because I was not running 15 kilometers because we lost our motorcycle. But it's the Cave Explorer one. I think I do not have that because there's one more cave that I was missing that was literally on the other side of the map. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not running 15 kilometers. I've been getting all these caves for the past hour and a half. That's nice, just an open elevator shaft. You know, this actually is not a bad spot for setting up like a sniper ambush if you knew somebody was coming through. Oh, I did not realize that didn't have a bottom until I was already on it. Yeah, that would have been a fun time if I fell through that shit. Not a lot of loot, though. I will say that. Wasn't even really worth coming up here. It's cool to see it, but I mean... Damn. Okay! Well... Wait a minute. Does this have like some sort of parkour? Or some sort of parkour going on here? No, okay. Alright. Let's see. We ain't got shit. I guess we can go and try the damn elite. Fuck it. We ball. You know what? Let me go ahead and pop one of these teas. Maybe these elite guys will have the Mosin, or at the very least, I can potentially get it from the case. I'm just running. I like running. Would one of these maybe have a fishing pole? Be nice to go fishing. Yep. It's hotter than a bitch outside. Of course I'm sweaty. Let me see if I can change the name of the stream for my phone. I cannot, unfortunately. That sucks. I was hoping that maybe I could at least fix the typo that I made in the channel, or the name of it. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get this damn elite job done. Ladle. What location is this one at? Oh, this one's gonna be fun, I think. Maybe this one isn't the fun location. If I'm not wrong, this is kind of like a bunker system. Or that might be this one. I can't remember. That one might be the bunker. I think this one's just a camp. And it doesn't really have any good cover, I don't think. Not from elite level guards. It's about time I go. What the hell am I walking up to? Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, those AI are not fucking around. Why are such high level AI just spawning out in the open? Fucking 5-shot bullshit. There was 3 of them. Where's the third motherfucker? Unless he bled out. He probably bled out. Let's hope. He's just aiming at me right now as we speak. Alright, we are slowly pulling up to the location, so we're going to see if we can even get a good spot of cover. Okay, I definitely have not been to this location. This is not at all what I was thinking it was. Maybe I was thinking about this one. Well, it definitely has cover. Got quite a bit of fucking cover. I just don't know. I've never been here, so this is going to be a very slow mission clear. I can tell you that much. I've never been to this location. I guarantee you a bunch of them spawn in that building, though. The mission's on the other side. Ooh. Bricks. I like bricks. So they're in this building here. What I'm gathering from all of this. What the fuck is that? Oh right, elite missions have turrets. I forgot about that. Damn, wow, okay. Dome the hell out of that, dude. So I'm a little worried to kind of come in here. get some more ammo. Let's tear up all of his clothes too. We need the rags. I don't know what the hell that was, but that scared the shit out of me. I'm assuming that was a turret, though. I don't think they have snipers that are that fucking accurate. I'm a little bit worried about that, that turret, though. I may not be able to deal with that. We'll see. Hoping that I will be able to deal with it, because if not, that's just going to be a waste of time and bullets. That was definitely a fucking turret. Ow. Unless one of the AIs... Nope, that's a turret. Is that the same one that was shooting at me earlier as well? Shit. All right. This is gonna be quite a bitch to deal with. This is why I feel like the turret should be a little bit reworked. Just ever so slightly, because I mean you can see they're fucking pinpoint accurate. And it I don't even know how to deal with that with a damn grenade launcher, which is how you're supposed to easily deal with them. Damn, dude. My fucking armor's gonna break before I could even do any sort of damage to that thing. And the shitty part is that, actually, maybe the turret's not necessary. Maybe I don't have to do the turret. Maybe I just have to kill the people, and then the turret despawns. I think that's how it works, is you don't have to worry about the turret. The turret just kind of acts as like a big thorn in your side for trying to move around. Come on, you bitch. Alright. What does this do? Recoil minus 25%. That's not terrible, but I mean, it's not like this gun has a lot of recoil. I need more bullets. I need bigger weapons. Miss that guy. Miss him so much. Okay. Oh, great. There's a turret in there as well. Why didn't I think about doing this before I got into combat? So that way, if I needed to, I could come back. Kind of, well, I really need like the last couple of dudes to just come this way, please. Because I'm not going to be able to fuck around with these turrets. I have literally no way to take them out. I don't know if they're taking damage from my bullets. Alright. Okay, the last turret's done. So I know that I can damage it with my gun. Okay, that's good to know. So theoretically, if I could get a good angle... on that other one, I would be able to safely walk around the complex. There are a couple of them out there, but those guys are all protected pretty damn good by that turret. Come on, boy. Peek. Okay. So I don't think I'd be able to get a good angle on it there. Oh! Can I not shoot that to set it off? Oh well. Tripwires. Tripwires. please just let me get the last couple of guys. Wonder if I could get up there and maybe get an angle on him. On the turret. I think I'm just above it to where it can't hit me. There we go. Fuck you, turret. Dumb clinker. Alright, we should be pretty close to getting this done. This is definitely a location straight out of Rust, but I'm not upset by it. It's actually pretty fun. I like it. I just don't like the fact that Elite mission is like, just put a damn, put a couple turrets in there. It'll be fun. No, it won't. It won't be fun with the turrets. The turrets are bullshit. What does this one do? Run speed and reload speed. I don't really care. Where the rest of the dudes at? Oh, that grenade would have been nice. since I've killed them all. I guess I can carry that for now. Subject to dropping that stuff, though. Let's see, what did you have? Okay. Alright, and what do we get from an epic? Hey, an AR-4, and then that one M99 blueprint fragment. One fragment for that, one fragment for that one. 5.56 by 45. Hey. Bunch of 5.5. Stalker backpack. Let's go. Cool. Well, we finally got ourselves an AR-4. Too bad it's not the AR-4M, but I mean, I'm not gonna turn my nose up to something that's still good. What is this? 34 damage, 20% armor piercing. Okay. Grab a couple pieces of body armor here so we can go ahead and we didn't have any, so we can get some resources from that. Get rid of the battery, get rid of that, and grab that. Okay. If you want to know what, let's go ahead and throw that. Let's take that, throw that there. Craft ourselves. I need 2 duct tape. Okay, well, never mind then. Give me this, throw that back out, and then you give me your AK. Alrighty. Don't know if it's worth trying to come with it. Oh. All good. You did miss the elite job, though. Got this this M4 here, and I got the extended 40-round mag. Got some 308. Got some blueprint fragments for a good scope, and the M99 50 BMG sniper. Got a little bit of 5.5, some dog tags and dynamite and stuff like that. Those turrets were a bitch, but I figured out how to get rid of them. You just got to search around and look for an angle that you can see a part of them and actually hit them, and they can't hit you. See, what sucks though about those turrets is that those turrets are also in the bunkers, and the bunkers are so damn hard to clear. I've never cleared more than a level 1 bunker because the frag grenades, you can only clear some of the turrets with the frag grenades. And the rest of them, you need that 40 mil grenade launcher to really damage because of the blast radius on the grenades. So it's just dumb. Because all the turrets are placed on like choke points to make it to where you can't come down the stairs or whatnot. So that wasn't too bad. Loot wasn't the greatest either, but I mean, we got an AR-4. That's pretty cool. Finally have ourselves another high tier gun. Probably won't run with it too much just because I don't really have a lot of 5.56, and it looks like they've toned back the amount of high tier ammo you get from the crates as well. I remember you'd get like several stacks of like 200 or 300 back before this update, so maybe that was just me, but I don't have a lot of 5.56 here. Also, oh yeah, I did get this the Stalker backpack, so I have 16 backpack slots. Happy about that. What I'm thinking about is going around to like low tier jobs and just getting a bunch of guns, and then bringing all the guns that I can carry to a metal planer and getting a bunch of metal, and then on top of cigarettes and the watches for reputation, and just trying to push reputation levels. But I don't know if I'm really gonna stick to that, because that's gonna be quite boring. I mean, other than the combat, but it'll be quite boring as far as the grind, because I think one gun scraps into one scrap metal. Even like high tier weapons only scrap into one metal. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe they changed it, but last time I did it, AK-74U scrapped for one piece of scrap metal, so it wasn't even worth it. Might as well just break it apart for the repairing parts. One thing I do want to do is I want to get that research bench, and I want to see if it's like Rust, where you have to like, you put whatever you want to research in, and you use a certain resource, or if it's going to be something stupid where like you have to use an ungodly amount to get one fragment. We'll see. It'd be cool if it was not stupidly overpriced to research something. That would make it a lot more worthwhile to do it, rather than just take a long time building them up. But if it's actually worthwhile, then that'll be a great addition to the base. Get the AK-74U researched. Maybe even research 545 by 39, and maybe even get some 556 researched as well. We'll have to see what it needs as a resource. I wonder if it's going to use scrap metal, maybe spare parts, or maybe it'll use money. I'm not really sure how it's going to work. We'll see, though. Oh, and trap rats. Back to our discussion earlier about the gym. Other than the actual cost of it, because I don't know what the prices are up there for you. I'm sure they're probably more, because everything's more expensive in like those big city places. But where I live, like I said, it's about like $35 a month for a subscription to any of the gyms in the town where I live. But the other reason, other than cost, as to why I don't really have any interest in the gym is because, like I said, when I was in high school, I did really like weightlifting and working out, trying to get in shape. And I knew a lot of, not a lot of, but some of my struggles with, you know, like actually gaining any, not only muscle mass, but also like toning up my frame. I didn't really feel like I was building any muscle, and I was eating a bunch of protein. I was drinking protein shakes, eating a bunch of meat and beans and rice and whatever my mom would cook for me. But I just never really felt like I was actually hitting the right, or actually hitting the muscles and getting them strained. I would be sore, but over like the course of like a year and a half, I didn't really feel like I built much muscle. So that kind of just like turned me off of the whole thing. And then on top of that, once I became an adult and I had to pay for everything myself, it was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go and spend $35 a month on something that I may or may not actually use. So. Everything. Yes, okay. Found a bunch of bricks there too. That was interesting. If we ever need bricks, we'll know where to go. Yeah, I know it's not going to be instant. It's a big turnoff because it's expensive and it's very, very slow process as far as looking good, I guess you could call it. That just kind of turned me off of the whole thing. Oh yeah, but to show you, like I was saying last night, to show you how rare 308 is, with all the looting I've been doing, I have 68 rounds of 308. And I have hundreds of other ammo types, but only 68 of these, and then 50 BMG and the VG25 40 mil grenades. All those are rare ammo types. I can't put that there. That's the thing. You really don't. There's one gun, it's the NK417, which is after the HK417, which is the more DMR version of the 416. I would argue it's one of, if not the rarest gun, other than like the revolver, the 50 BMG revolver and the 50 BMG sniper. It's complete dog ass. It's cool to have, especially on PvE where you never have to worry about losing it unless you die and don't get back to your body or whatever. But it's not very good. It has okay stats, and even with the rework and rebuff on accuracy, damage drop off, bullet drop, and durability of weapons, it's still kind of just mediocre at best. Like I said, if you end up finding it when on the server you play on, I would absolutely implore you, try it out, and I bet you are going to be severely disappointed when you actually get your hands on it. I, myself, was very disappointed because I like the HK416 and the 417, but it was kind of lackluster. Okay, I guess, wait, oh, this can be dismantled, so I'll put that there. Alright, and then we will put the AR4 there. Is that good MP5? Put that in there. Yeah. Well, to be fair though, the SM85, or not the SM, the S85 is, well, it's the most common bolt action besides the Mosin K, but it looks like they kind of moved the Mosin K to like level 2 and up. It used to be a little bit in level 1 in random, like the ones that will just spawn on the road. But it seems that they moved it up a tier, so it's not on the streets anymore. It's not really in level 1s ever, except for like maybe 1. But the S85 is all over the lower tiers and the street gangs, and it's not bad. It's not terrible. 65 damage, 8% armor penetration, when all the other guns that you're going to be running early game have almost no armor penetration. Scorpion has 0. Sawed-off double barrel doesn't have any, so, I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, and also on top of that, the Mosin can't have a scope until you get the full-sized one. Yeah. I understand that. I only use it because I like the better damage and armor penetration, and I don't mind the sights. I mean, you've seen I've hit some decent shots. Were you in the stream when I was sniping the ducks? I believe it was yesterday. Shit, my bad. If you weren't in the stream when I was sniping the ducks, I believe it was yesterday. At some point, and if you have time, go back, and I think it's like within the first hour, maybe a little bit after that, I was going duck hunting because I was low on food, and I couldn't figure out where the ducks were, so I was spinning around trying to find them, and then I finally saw it, and it was like 100+ meters in the sky, so I pulled out the Mosin and sniped that motherfucker out of the sky. I did it 4 separate times. And I was really happy about that, but I was more disappointed about the fact that I was so easily like, where's the duck at? I can't see it. Alright, grenade goes in the grenade hole. Let me in. Alright, so we go in here. Let's get some more awa. Now drink. Drink until you explode, good sir. Okay. And then we might have to go hunting here in a little bit. Hopefully we don't have to do it this stream, because I really don't like running around through bushes. Oh no, we should be good for the rest of the stream. Okay. So we'll split this into 8. And you wanna 23, 23. Grab that and this. Okay. Level 1, I don't really want to mess with that. Do I have the AK with the magazine upgrade? No, I do not. $32, 10%. 32, 10%. Really? So they're exactly the same? 45 range, 50 range, 1.7 accuracy, 1.4, 4% bleeding, 4% bleeding, 700, 700. So, oh, but the PP3000 has 4 more bullets. So same damage, same penetration, slightly more bleed. No, same bleed, but slightly more range and accuracy with the MR5. Okay. You bought them? You spent 12k on the ghillie pants? Oof. I honestly would have just... Well, I mean, I guess to each their own, but I would have just done a couple of the case convoys. Just stay at range if you can, or do like what I do where I sit in a house that apparently they just don't know how to open the door on, and then just shoot them through the windows. Because even a low-tier gun, it'll take a couple more headshots, but you'll fuck them up if you hit them in the head. I think the case carrier are the ones that can wear them, or usually wear them. But is it just the pants, or did you get the whole set? Oh, okay. No cash for the top, yeah. Well, I figured out that I think the other day when it was hiding my backpack when I was wearing the ghillie. Oh, yeah. I think when my backpack was being hidden, it was just a visual glitch on my end, because I noticed later on that my character, again, had the backpack showing. But that would be cool, though, if the ghillie suit did hide your backpack, so you could carry a fucking stalker bag and not have a 2-foot tall tower on your back. Wait, no, it was in the... What is damaged? Oh, yeah, right. I think only the bed doesn't take damage over time. Okay, so what do we need for the research station? Sweet. Alright, I guess we're gonna have a research station. Need that. Sorry, I'm a little slow. What else do I need? Spare and planks. Alright, we're gonna either get a bunch of progression done right now, or we're just gonna have to stare at progression that we could have if we had more resources and research shit. Alright. Shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to put this up here. I do want to move all of my storage up here onto the second floor, and then have like my benches and stuff down there. Downstairs, I mean, but for now this will do. Okay, let's... How much would it be for 100 ammo for 1 fragment? Is it 100 for every single item? I mean, it wouldn't, not for this. Okay, so for ammo and potentially even resources, let's see. Well, no, we can already craft that. Okay, so it looks like maybe for weapons. Okay, yeah, so for weapons and armor, as long as they're fully healed or full health, they will give you. Okay, no, as long as they're not below 50% health. Okay. Or yellow. Okay, as long as they're not yellow or lower, that you have a 100% chance to get one fragment for armor and guns. It takes 100 bullets to get one fragment. Let's see, do you also need 100, let me see, what kind of resources can we craft? Okay, alright. Alright. Excuse me, sir, calm down. So... what about grenades? Do you need 100 grenades to be able to craft it? Or can you just inherently craft the grenades? Oh no, okay, so grenades are a 1-to-1, okay. So good to know. Weapons and stuff like that are a 1-to-1. How many do you need? 10? Oh, and you craft 4 at a time, okay. Which one's better? 250, 45, 70? This one has a little bit more range. Okay. Cool, good to know, good to know. So do I have anything I want to research? I guess the AK-74U would not be a bad item to research. Do I have a bench that I can craft it at? Yes. What is my progress? 0 out of 10. Okay. Well, I guess when I do missions now, I will be on the lookout for grabbing all the AKs so that way I can use them. I'm gonna keep that one in there. Research these 1911s. I honestly will not use them. Okay. Well, I guess let's throw a couple of these things, get some fragments. So... Damn. Yes. Alright. Well, it's not horrible, I guess. It's still kind of a shitty system, but it's not the end of the world. Just grindy like everything else in this game is. Alright, what is around me? Level 1, there's a case 2 kilometers away. I don't really know if I want to do that. That might be... well... I could do the case. Depends on which way they're going. If they're going this way, I'll do it, because they're probably going to stop here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and repair that real quick. 6, 7... 6, 7... just so it's full health so we don't have to worry about it breaking on us or getting inaccurate if we go and get into a serious fight. Well, no, here, let me research a bunch of these. Do the police vest, the ballistic helmet. Sweet. Only thing is that I can't craft the upgrade station yet, and it's very expensive for the upgrade station. Yeah. 1 drill, 2 blowtorches, 2 car batteries, 4 electronics, 20 spare, and 6 sheet metal. I'm still not 100% sure on how I'm supposed to get the electronics because I don't really ever find them. Just running. I always liked running. Alright. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go and try and use the restroom real quick. Holy headset dent. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and hope that I can get back before I get to them and they fucking slaughter me. I am back and better than ever. Let's get these motherfuckers. Well, let's see. Is there any town that they're going near? Any buildings, structures, something that I can use to cover my very, very weak man flesh? I almost wonder if they're gonna go there. Like, if that's the path that they're on. I could shoot at them, and then, kind of, like, down the road, and then kind of lead them towards where I want them to go. Maybe that's an idea. What does one think about my idea? I could try and go there, but that's cutting it super close, less than 20 meters. And that circle is also not super accurate, too. They could be already right there, and this would still be right there. So I think I'm going to stick with the plan I had there, or originally, which is to go to this town and maybe try and lure them towards it. Let me craft a sleeping bag. Oh yeah, no, they are definitely making their way here. They usually try and go towards any military installments. Just hope that there's no bad guys here already. I don't think so. And there's a nice little tower that I might end up getting ambushed in. This is also not at all where I initially intended to go. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna shut up. Is that where they're gonna stop? Is that little shit shack town? Or a little, like... Well, I guess maybe I won't be able to do this one unless they actually start moving. Because I don't want to set up here and let them despawn. Oh, that's not good. This is a bunker, which means I will have absolutely zero cover because I can't get inside of it. Yep. Ooh, and it's a... I can't remember if red is really hard or if red is the easier one. I think camo is super difficult. Or maybe it's red with camo rim. Well... My next best idea is, I guess, just shoot them from really far away and hope that they don't fucking obliterate my skull. I always hate it when they're around areas with no cover. So you wanna what? I could actually lure them back. Okay, if I go wide enough, I can shoot at them from behind and run to that little building area. That's hopefully not another bunker. And then be fine. Oh, they already know me. Fuck. Just run, motherfucker, run! Ow, ow, please. Oh, it's not even a good building. Oh, it's a shit shack. Oh, this is gonna be, something. This is gonna be definitely fucking something. Not a single fucking safe corner. God damn. Oh, I always love these convoys. Really don't like the view of the road that I have because I can't see shit. Like, I'll just running away. Or are you going to the road? Are they still moving? Oh, I have a feeling this is going to go very poorly because it looks like they're moving all over the hill. So they might end up just encircling the entire building. Okay. What the hell are you guys doing? Well, I did kind of call it when I said that they were going to scatter like roaches all over this fucking hill, and well, that's exactly what they're doing. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and let them go. If I can get them all back on the road and just fucking dump mags into them, I can get a whole bunch of them down, as long as they don't lock onto me like they tend to do. Please, just everybody. Oh, there's the big guy. I can see him. He's all shaggy. He's got that damn ghillie suit on. Alright, just everybody get down the hill. No stragglers. Hopefully no stragglers. Alright, everybody regroup. That's right, that's right. If I had a grenade, I would Kobe that motherfucker. Oh shit. Well, I killed a couple of them, not a whole bunch. They did not like that, though. They did not like that I killed their leader. Alright, thankfully I got 30 seconds until that timer's done. Still the only one. I see them. They're moving around right up here. Hard to see them through all this grass. I have a feeling if I get too close, though, they're gonna mess me up. Oh, if I had a grenade launcher, this would be so easy. Are they not engaging? Or is half of them engaging and the other half's not? If I can just keep them at a distance, I could be able to, or I should be able to pick them off. They don't even look like they're doing much. Well, now they're moving up the hill. Did I kill the case carrier? No, okay. Yeah, they're going up the hill. I don't know if I really want to fight them there. There they all come. If I had like a rock I could hide behind, I would just shoot them from the rock. Maybe I follow them a little bit. Maybe see if I can let them get past the cars and then use one of the cars as cover. Just pick them all off. All good. Everything is good. I don't have any... Well, I could... Actually, I could. Yeah. The thing is that on PvP, though, they damage it. It's not like PvE where they can't do any damage to it. So I would need an axe to get logs to give it any sort of meaningful HP. Because their firing volley would destroy the whole building. Because that's what we did on PvE, is we would build a little tower. And I tried that with a helicopter crash before you joined the stream on... Saturday, I think, is what it was, because Friday I streamed on Twitch. Still not the case carrier. So unfortunately, I kind of have to do it slow like this, since there's really no good cover. I'm honestly just trying to push them farther forward, so that way I can get their, get them up so I can use these cars and just pick off the rest of them, because there shouldn't be much of them left. We got one guy far right. Most of them concentrated around the left side. I'm gonna pick him off. Not 100% sure if all the guards are dead, so I'm not going to be running up there just yet. Whew. Alright, let's get this case. Oh, he didn't have it on this time, okay. Another AKMS, sweet. Alright, move to inventory. Okay. Alright, and then there's the one guy up here. See, do you have anything good for me? Anything that can go in here? Anything at all? No. Okay. I will just take your ammo, good sir. Ooh, that watch would be nice. Fuck the battery. Alright. Cool. Now a 2.8 kilometer run. All the way back to the trader. So we got trap rats in here. Who else we got in here? Is Leah back? Or is this somebody new? We got 2 people in the stream right now. Oh, we got 3 people. Dang. That's pretty good. If you're new to the channel, if you like the content and want to see more, please like and subscribe. If you're already part of the channel, then I'm going to throw a rock at you, I guess. I don't know. Still at 37, okay. I might pin a message here, and if I could change the title, I would, but I can't, unfortunately, until the broadcast is over, which at that point, there's no reason. But, I'll probably pin a message so that way anybody that comes in, if they see the chat, they'll, see. I might up it up to 10 push-ups for every new sub, since we haven't really got any motion going on here. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that message real quick. Okay. Do. I'm thinking, should I just say screw it and go ahead and get a motorcycle? Because the thing about the vehicles in this game is that it's extremely hard to keep up the materials you need to keep them alive in your base, like to where they won't despawn. But you'll also eat through a shit ton of gas, and I guess you could go around, hit all the gas stations in an area, because like around this area there's one right here, and then there's one somewhere along here. I think it's right there, but that's at least a gas can's worth of distance. I really feel like they should, especially maybe not so much the Jeep. The Jeep is kind of fine on how much gas it consumes. I think it's actually better on gas too, but the motorcycle should be a little bit better on gas considering there's no fucking way in hell that it's holding like 5 or 6 5-gallon gas cans in its tank. It's not even holding more than a gallon, maybe 2 at the most. Just thoughts that I'm giving out here. Maybe if anybody that is anybody with the game ever comes in to the stream, maybe they'll hear that and think about it. What we got in her? What we got in her? Since nobody is even playing on the server, I guess I'll just pop in an AirPod. I'll be right back. Damn, that headset dent is crazy. Look at that shit. This is what happens when you wear headsets with wet hair. You get crazy fucking dents. I'm happy though. I don't think I have an actual head dent. Maybe I do. Okay, I guess I think I do. But at least it's only the fat. It's not your actual bone getting fucked up or anything. Damn, you can still kind of see where it was at. But I shower right after I get home from work because my clothes are all dirty and sweaty from work. So I can't really just get in the chair and start streaming. My shirts are disgusting, drenched in sweat. My pants are the same. It's not fun working outside in 100-degree weather, I'll tell you that. It's a bitch. Might do some base improvements, get the log walls all to plank, and then maybe even expand some of the pancake as well. Or the honeycomb, I guess I should call it, not the pancake. Not that I'm really worried about getting raided, as we can see I'm the only one that's on the server, and that's been that way for the past 2 hours, but gives me something to do because there's no good missions that are worth doing within a somewhat close distance. I'm not running 2.2 kilometers for a level 2. maybe a level 3. Alright. Alright. And then another equipment signal flare. Ooh. I don't think... Is the STL new? Is this for the P90? That might be. What do we think? Do we like this one? Or do we like this one? I kind of like the other one because it doesn't have so much shit around your... the housing's a lot smaller. Hmm. Sorry, I'm listening. The video I put on my right ear is some guys reacting and critiquing one of Steven Seagal's movies. It was his sniper movie or whatever. It was kind of like Steven Seagal's American Sniper, but with Steven Seagal. Let's see, do we get another signal flare? No, we get some of that. Signal flare? No. Signal flare? Anybody? Anybody signal flare? Spare signal flares? Spare signal flares. Here, I'll do that. Please. Now. So, it's not the greatest, and it's definitely not symmetrical at all. But I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. If I do say so myself, it's not bad. Alright, let's go research all this junk. Maybe... Well, there's one. Please. Fuck. Oh, maybe this isn't the, Oh, no, that's mine. Maybe this isn't the best way to get resource blueprints. So I'm assuming, unless... Yes, you can make it all metal, it's extremely hard to get the metal. Because you have to do the same thing like how I mentioned, you could... Brain fart. How you could scrap guns down, or things that are made out of metal at the metal planer to get scrap metal. Well, you do that, and then you have to go through and scrap, or put the scrap metal back into the wood, or metal planer to get sheet metal, and then it takes a bunch of sheet metal to level it up. Let me go look. I think planks is the level underneath sheet metal, if I am not wrong. I think cement or brick is like the final tier. Let me grab my hammer. I don't have my hammer. Where's my hammer? Yeah, so it then takes 2 rebars and 10 sheet metal. 10 sheet metal is, I think, equal to 10 scrap metal, but you have to have a metal planer either at your base, which consumes gas, or go to a metal planer, which there's very few of on the map. Not very few, but there's fewer metal planers than wood planers, and they're usually scattered and more out of reach places. So theoretically you could do it. But getting this base to all metal would take some fucking grinding. I don't know if I really want to dedicate that much of my time to grinding to get a metal base, considering, again, I'm the only person on the server, so... Yeah. I wonder, if I shoot that, would it bring it down faster? Probably not. I don't think this game has that kind of a integration. Or, not integration, but that kind of level to it. Okay. Not terrible. Some good blueprints. Got another one of those heavy assault blueprints. Okay, I'm not too disappointed with that. Alright, let me see. What do I need to repair this? It's not horrible. So I guess the best way to research, I mean, the most cost-effective way to research is just research the junk that you pick up from missions. And if you get pieces, you get pieces. But I guess the best way to do it to actually guarantee that you'll get it is make sure that they're at least 50, or even get it up to 100. The only thing is you can't really repair them to 50% with this. You can only do up to 100, and the repair kits are really rare. I don't know if you can craft them, and they only do 25%, and I'm sure they're also expensive as shit if you can craft them. Okay. See, and I wish that the silencers would also, or the suppressors would make AI have a hard time finding you instead of just instantly knowing where you're at the moment you shoot at them. Because that is kind of annoying. What's the point of running a suppressor if it makes the gun barely any quieter on your end and they still pinpoint exactly where you're at? Okay, so let's go grab the axes from up here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's actually get some of the logs that we already have in that planer going, and then we will grab some nails, and we will start upgrading as much of this from log to plank, so that way nobody can come in and access. Let me ask you a question. How does this axe feel in your face? Alright, I got my hammer. I need my nail. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. I'm trying to skip the damn ads. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should just have my fire. Wasting all of my things. Okay, I think I have everything on the first floor done. Ooh. Alright, that's that level. I might have to, yeah, I actually changed it to 10. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and, give me 1 second. I gotta move things around to turn the camera. Let me move some things. Also turn on the damn light. It's gonna be kind of scuffed because I don't really have a lot of room. I should probably also put on some socks because I don't give out feet pics for free. Give me a second. Let me set it up. I'll give you your 10 push-ups. Socks on. You gotta pay for the feet. The feet ain't free, boy. Also, if my shirt's really soaked in sweat, I apologize, but I can't help it. It's really hot in my house. So if it's sweaty, don't judge, yo. How low can I turn this? Okay. Let me... Well, that's kind of... This is as good as it's going to get. I'm just going to lay down here and do it. You'll just have to trust that I actually have my fucking feet, not the knees. Ugh. I did 11 because I didn't think one of those was far enough down. So, there you go. You got 11. And I think you left before I even did the push-ups. Awesome. Yay. Well, it's alright. He's already subbed. He subbed yesterday, so. And you guys got a bed reveal. You know how sacred that is? You guys got a free bed reveal on top of the push-ups. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is that I'm not really going to be able to get to most of the pancake. Alright, let's I need more planks. Alright, let's get all this. I think as much as I'm going to be able to do with the resource, because that was all my nails, I believe. So, now we get to do the fun part of going and searching for more building supplies. Okay. Trap rats, I gave that guy 10 push-ups even though he subbed yesterday. Do you want me to also give you 10 since you subbed yesterday and not on this stream? Maybe Trap Rats isn't the one that was there in I'm Kronzer. Who's in the stream still? Is it Kronzer or Trap Rats? Ooh, I'd like that. I'd like to go do that. You wanna? We're gonna put that on halt. We're gonna put the resources on halt. We're gonna go do this heli crash if we can. That deer got blown apart. Oh. Oh. That AI is fucking running for the hills, dude. Holy. That dude fucking hoofed it. Dude, this video is so awkward. La-dee-da-dee-da. Oh yeah, pinpricks and no cover. I think the best cover I'd have is on the island with them. Well, ooh, you wanna what? They might not be able to reach me or do anything because I don't think that they can swim. can't I hit him? Damn. Took me 4 bullets to hit him once. I'm honestly tempted to just get up on this island right here and pop shots over the ridge. Oh, you can take your weapon out in the water. Just equip it right as you go in the water. That hurt a little bit. God damn. There's one more guy and I don't... Yep, right over there. It's taking so much longer than it needs to, just purely because of the lack of cover and the fucking positioning. If I can get my hands on that full-size Mosin and actually use a scope, I would have been able to take them from that ridge, but I just barely can see them, and I can't tell if I'm hitting them or if I'm missing. Hmm. Sorry. Dang, that camera's a little warm. gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go do this level 3. Like little Italy. Yo, what's up? Bad wolf. Now you get cut up. Just got a cuck chair out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, cool. God damn. That tower's fucking massive. That's the guy I need to fucking raid. Hoping we can get some people back in the stream. I'm looking to do some more push-ups to earn some subs. Help grow the channel a little bit. For anybody that ends up watching this, the video afterwards, I apologize for being so quiet. I just... When I don't have somebody to respond to it, it's kind of hard for me to think of things to say that isn't just yapping or being annoying. Oh, we got somebody else in here. What's up? Please feel free to say hi. And if you read the pinned comment, it corrects the title. It's 10 push-ups for every sub that we gain, not 1. I forgot to add a 0, and I can't edit the title without ending the stream. Are we fucking serious? The job disappeared? Bro, I just ran 3 kilometers to fucking go get this job done. And it disappears? Are we dead ass right now? What the fuck? Well, let's go see. Let's go see what kind of loot's over here, because that's some bullshit, dude. Ran 3 kilometers to go do a level 3 mission, because no level 3s spawn anywhere near my base. And, of course, it despawns right as I get there. Hmm. Ooh. Alright, well, it sucks that the job, or the mission just despawned as soon as we got here. That was kind of annoying. But at least we're getting a bunch of materials for crafting and for around the base. Bunch of nails, that'll be good because we still got some of the base that we need to upgrade to planks. Oh. Nobody else is on the server. Who the hell are they shooting at? that guy's going night-night. Well, too bad this wasn't the level 3 job, because we probably would have gotten something good from that. Ugh. I think until something good pops up around the base, I'm just gonna work on getting it upgraded, get resources like nails and stuff, harvest logs, turn those into planks, get some gas for the generator. Alright. Hopefully it's not too expensive to railroad back to where I need to go.
Смотри.
Yes, I'm on PC. I don't think it's cross-platform. I'm not sure if it's on console. I think they recently added console. I do not believe that there is cross-platform, unfortunately. I believe it is PC to PC and console to console, if it is on console. How's your day been going, my good friend? Oh. So I can assume that you're fairly new to Deadside. Oh. Well, I'll say this: it's got its quirks. It's not a perfect game. I'm gonna say that before anything else, but it's not a bad game. It's got some issues. It's got some things that they need to work out, but it's pretty fun. Based down the river, but I feel like I'm not near shit. Yeah, you'll learn where good places are for bases as far as like location to the traders or location to like spawns of events, missions, cargo drops, stuff like that. I generally build around this area, I8 to H8 area, because it's close to the main trader, and it's got a couple of places. The only thing that sucks about this area is that you don't really get any high tier missions around it. You mostly have to travel like 2 kilometers or more to go get high tier missions or cargo drops or helicopters. Um, but it just takes time. If you watch the map or look at the map frequently throughout your playtime and see kind of where the missions are, because the missions are your main way of progressing. You really don't progress very fast if you don't do the missions, unless you kill a bunch of players. But this game's kind of finicky as far as gunplay. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about the like being far away from them though is that you'll run really far, like about 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes before you join the stream. I was running to a level 3 mission. It was like 2.8 kilometers away, and literally as I got 300 meters away from it, it despawned. So I had to run all the way back. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to use the train station, and I'm not running all that. But, yeah. It's not too bad to run. You really don't need the vehicles in this game. They just kind of make it a little easier as far as, like, time, and plus you get extra carry space. But you really don't need it. And I do agree, it's definitely like a brainchild of DayZ and Rust mixed together. That's actually one of the reasons why I really like this game, is because it's got the progression, base building of Rust, and also some mechanics. So the missions are just combat. The level 1, 2, 3, and then the star is called Elite. Those are leveling in difficulty, level 1 being the easiest, and then the star or elite being the hardest. All it consists of is just, there's AI enemies, the ones that you may or may not have encountered yet. They have progressively better gear, bigger numbers, and the better gear consists of armor and guns. And basically, the higher the tier, the better their gear and weapons, as well as the more of them that there are. And once you get to elite, you'll start encountering tripwire grenades, so you have to kind of watch when you walk through doorways or walk over obstacles, because you might end up blowing yourself up. You also have to watch out for turrets, which the turrets are the biggest, like, punch in the nuts out of all of the stuff in the game, because they at a range they'll miss a little bit. At close range, you're just dead if you peek out. But it's just combat with AI. And if you're playing PvE, it's really simple. You don't have to worry about anybody else like coming up and messing with you. I'm playing on a PvP server, but unfortunately the PvP server's pretty much dead. It's 1 out of 70 players, because East Coast servers don't really have many players. I think there's like probably 30, maybe 35 players in total on East Coast, and most of them play on a server that does not wipe at all. That's been running for over a year, so I'm not challenging people that have over a year's worth of good guns stocked up. That'd be like Sisyphus trying to push that damn ball. Just would not get anywhere with it. Damn, that took a lot of gunpowder. Yeah, no, PvP definitely adds an element to the game. I personally would say that PvE is it's just a better way to experience it, because it's a lot more laid back. You get to learn the systems, especially with this new update. That all the progression stuff that they did was the newest update. They didn't have this one major update ago. It was just, you could buy anything from the trader as long as you had reputation, and the progression didn't involve like learning blueprints and stuff like that. You would just find it, and you couldn't craft anything, but now you can craft almost everything in the game. So it's definitely come a long way. But I agree, PvP, and especially for streaming, I don't get many people in here, but the PvP aspect, even though there's also nobody on the server, kind of helps as far as attraction for people to click on the stream. But it's not bad. I really enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot more than Daisy or Rust just because it's easier to get into and the player base is not so large. Because I can't play Rust without just getting destroyed. It'll be 2 days into a server that just wiped 2 days ago, and people are already running around with the best guns in the game. And or Daisy, you'll gather up guns for 6 hours and barely find anything to build a base, and then you'll just get sniped and instantly dead. So it's a good in between blend of the two games. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and sell all this. This should be just under 10,000. And then once it's daytime, actually, we can do it at nighttime. We'll harvest up some more logs, get those planed out, hit that gas station on the way back, get some more gas for the generator. There's definitely some things that the game does need, or the devs need to iron out in the game, but I mean, for what it is, it's really not that bad. It's not, expensive. It's only 25 bucks. I mean, depending on your situation, that might be a lot. But, it's not overpriced. As well, in my opinion, and it's not bad for what it is. It's a good little game. They're definitely working hard to improve some things. They still got some things that they need to work on, but I mean, no game's perfect. There's even Daisy and Rust have stuff that they need to fix because it's just dumb. So I'm not gonna harp on a game with a smaller team for not being perfect. But they definitely added a lot more gameplay and like progression to the game with that update. Yeah. I love it. I don't have a lot of time in it, but that's just because I work full-time, 2 jobs, so I get to play it whenever I can, and thankfully I have time after work that I can stream this, but I love it. It's definitely one of my top 10 games personally. I'm a big survival game player. I love a good game that's got interesting guns, interesting like building mechanics or like gameplay loops. I love zombie survival games especially. But yeah, I love playing games. Only thing is, for a game called Deadside, I thought there'd be zombies, but I kind of prefer the NPC enemies. Yeah, I also would have expected that had I not watched. I think it was it Inardo or Mimio that played this game when it first came out? It was one of those two guys, and they played it, and it was kind of dog back in the day. Back, I think 2020 when it came out, it was very broken. The AI were super overpowered, and it was just really janky, and it didn't run well. But now it's leaps and bounds better. But I would say that it wouldn't. I don't think it would hinder the game to have zombie enemies. Maybe have like certain towns that are irradiated at a gas mask helmet, so you can go in there, maybe like a whole NBC suit, and there's like undead enemies in those zones. That would be pretty cool. I need to feed and water my character. Yeah, because Daisy didn't have well, no, they had zombies, but they didn't have like areas that specifically had zombies, but they did have those, I think the air bases or something like that, or the military bases, the big ones, they would have that pox artillery shell that would hit it and cover it in gas that you had to do. I think that would be pretty cool, except make those the areas where there's undead, or maybe make it to where, kind of like a reference to Attack of the Dead Men, that whole thing during World War I, where they shot a bunch of gas at that fort, and the guys were running around with their flesh being corroded off and delirious. maybe have like human enemies that are all messed up from the gas that's there chasing after you with knives or something, or hitting you with their hands. That'd be cool. Doesn't have to be zombies, just another enemy type, because it's really, this game's just guy with shotgun, guy with pistol, guy with rifle, or guy with assault rifle. Even for, yeah, or even for a Halloween update, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. Just something that would add a little variety to it, because I will say it is a little repetitive. I'm not upset with repetitive, though. I'm a big fan of Fallout 4. If you know anything about Fallout 4 specifically, you would know that it's pretty fucking repetitive, but I don't mind games that are basic. As long as the gameplay is interesting to me, I'm 100% for it, but that would be, it would be a cool concept, adding like an infected or gassed out zone with undead enemies or really messed up human enemies. I will say, though, they do have a big military place. It's down here. I've never been here, though, because I never build near it. But that area always has level 3s and elites, so that might be a good spot to sit if you really want to get some progression. Just sit out there. Plus, you got a metal planer, I believe. Yeah, you got a metal planer, so you can get a bunch of scrap metal and stuff. The only issue is you're literally nowhere near any of the 2 traders. So you take your ability to get trader progression and money and stuff at the cost of better loot progression. Excuse me, I had to mute the mic so I wouldn't blow out anybody's eardrums by sneezing. Yeah, I don't know how recently you played Fallout 76. It's gotten a bit better. It's still kind of bad. I'm not going to say it's as good as maybe Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, but it's, yeah, I get what you mean. But well, they do have the PvP, but the thing is nobody runs it because they really thought going into it, you're good. They really thought that all of the players would be running around doing PvP, and there's some people that do enjoy the PvP in that game, but the Fallout player base is not a big player versus player community. They really just enjoy the PvE. I mean, that's the whole thing that Fallout games were. But I'm not going to say that it wouldn't be a bad idea or a good idea to maybe bring out the PvP a little bit better. But to be fair, though, a lot of the players that actually play Fallout 76, they have like 3 different builds that are all overpowered, or everybody's running around with like, I think it's the bloodied junk addict or drug addict, or maybe it's the bloodied ghoul, something like that. There's a certain build that just outperforms literally every other build. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, though, the PvE is in the game. Like, you can't really say that they didn't try. It's just that the player base really doesn't want it. They gave you the option to turn PvP on or off, and almost every player I've ever seen in Fallout 76 turns or keeps it turned off. I don't think I've ever seen a single player in my time playing Fallout 76 that has had PvP on. And I played it back when it first came out, when they still had that the Battle Royale mode. That shit was so weird. It was so bad, and it was so weird playing a Battle Royale in a Bethesda game. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. And plus, because it's an online forced game and it's Bethesda's... Well, they've made a couple online games in the past that are Elder Scrolls Online games, but those games didn't really have... They're not good at making online games because their online games always have connectivity issues or connection stability issues. So in my limited experience with Fallout 76 PvP, it was just really bad because the hit detection was extremely poor, and your hits would not register because the connection was bad. So, but it wasn't horrible, but it definitely was not very good. And again, Bethesda's player base is just not a PvP player base. I'm really hoping that with the remasters though that they're getting for Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, I really hope that all they are doing is just porting it to either like the Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 engine just for the graphics and not touching anything else. I don't want any dialogue changes, any like gameplay changes or anything. I just want the game to not crash every 5 seconds and look a little bit better. But we'll have to see how they do that. I think they did the Oblivion remaster pretty good. I mean, I don't think Bethesda really had a big role in it. I think it was whoever developed Oblivion, but we'll see how they do when they release it. I'm just gonna put that there just so it's out of the way. Oh shit, I'm at 38 subs. I don't know if you just subscribed or somebody else, but that means I gotta do 10 push-ups. So let me hide in this shed. I shouldn't have any issues with anybody being online. This server's fucking dead, but I'll hide anyways. Now I gotta reorganize everything in a way that it'll work. Well, I appreciate it. It helps out the channel greatly. Alright, get out of the way. There we go. Alright. Alrighty, I did 11 because I always end up doing one where I don't go down all the way. Damn, the headset dent is crazy. I really need to get like a pair of what are they, IEMs? Those like good quality earbuds. Because I can't be out here posting content on the interwebs and having a fucking headset dent the size of the Grand Canyon. There was one time, one of my streams I did way back, like in the beginning of my channel, I didn't even think about me having a headset dent, so I walked right past the camera, and I mean, like, Grand Canyon size dent in my hair. And I had really thick hair at that time too. I realized it a little bit after as I was just yapping on camera, and I was like, oh shit. That is a little embarrassing. Yeah, again, I really do appreciate you subscribing and commenting and interacting with the channel, because it does help out the channel a lot, especially when I'm with the smaller channels. It's you know, it's fine and all to get views on your channel, but when you're small, if you're not getting the comments, the likes and subscriptions, your channel will be dead in the water. You'll get videos put out, but it's not gonna work out. So when people do stuff like that, it really helps out the channel. And I'm trying to do this every day. On the weekends, I stream for longer. Yeah, well, I just want to show my appreciation. That's why I do the push-up, so at least maybe people will feel like they're getting something out of it. But, I try to do this every day after work, and then on the weekends I do it whenever I'm free. But, yeah, I tried streaming on Twitch for a while. It just, it didn't work out. I got a couple of views and followers when I was, playing, what was it called? My brain's not working. I was playing the original copy of Dark Souls 1 on the Xbox 360. And I'm not talking like Dark Souls Remastered or Dark Souls Prepare to Die, like the original release of Dark Souls 1, where it barely could run at 30 FPS, it didn't have the DLC, had a lot of the jank in it and glitches. Surprisingly, still didn't look that bad compared to the remaster too. Not saying that the remaster didn't do a lot of good, but it didn't look bad either. But it has some jank, and I got a couple of followers from there, and I was just recording with my phone pointed at the thing because I didn't have a capture card. I still don't, but I have tried to stream on Twitch. In fact, actually, Friday of last week, I streamed on Twitch playing on this server, getting my start, and nobody watched. I literally got 0 views in like 6 or 7 hours of streaming. Nobody clicked on it because on Twitch nobody's watching Deadside. There's like maybe 20 people watching Deadside, and they're all watching, funnily enough, they're all watching a female Russian content creator who's playing the game. Yeah, Twitch is easier as far as getting interaction. Yes, I am. I know that I can dual stream. I just don't know if my computer will like that. I don't have a terrible computer. I have a decent mid-range build. There is on Twitch. It's just not one that's very popular. But, like I said, they're all watching a female character. Really? It says that is not an option on there? Because I could have sworn I clicked Deadside when I played it on there. Unless they literally just removed it. Let me see. Yeah, I have it, right here. I don't know if my camera will focus, but it shows it right there. Hey, I was about to say, because I could have sworn that I clicked Deadside on there. But, right now at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, there's only 11 people watching Deadside on Twitch. So there's not a lot there. At least on YouTube, I'll get recommended to a bunch of different people instead of just only people that are searching for Deadside. Because Twitch, their recommendation algorithm runs a little bit differently. You'll see on your homepage, you'll see all of like the best, most popular creators. Oh, you're fine, dude. You had me confused for a second. I was like, I swear to God, I just saw it. But Twitch's recommendations a little bit different. You see like the best platform people on your homepage, and then of course the people you're following or even subbed to. And then any of the topics that you frequent, though they might show content creators in there, but if you don't frequent a game or you don't even know a game exists, it's not going to pop up on your feed on Twitch. So if you're playing a game that's popular or has a big following, it's really easy to blow up on Twitch that way, a lot more than YouTube. But if you're playing a game like this, yeah. So, but it didn't, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's different. If you're playing a popular game on Twitch, oh yeah, absolutely, I'd be streaming on Twitch. But because this game's not very big, as far as maybe on Twitch, that's a little bit harder. But I did think about doing dual streaming, you know, streaming on Twitch and YouTube to try and get people coming in on both sides. I just don't know if my computer will like that or if my bandwidth will like it, because right now I'm able to stream and play online without the internet fluctuating or dropping frames. I don't know if it would do well with two streams going. That might be a different subject. And also the other thing about Twitch is that unless you're like a big content creator, your VODs don't stay up for more than like a couple of days. So you don't really get a bunch of views afterwards. Like my streams, I usually get like 10 views while I'm streaming, and then I'll get about another 10 to 15 after the stream's over. Oh no, I do have fiber optic. It's just or not I have fiber internet, but it's through a provider that is kind of shitty. But it's just I don't know how much it will handle. I pay for 2 gigabit per second speeds, but I only get about 1 gigabit per second despite paying for 2. So I've basically been calling my internet service provider and complaining every single day that I'm not getting what I'm paying for. And they're like, oh, we'll help you, we'll fix it. We're just going to restart it. And it's like, I'm not retarded. I know how to fix electronics. 90% of the time, it's turning it off and on again, and it's not fixing it. And then they're like, oh, we'll get a technician out. And then literally 2 hours before the technician was supposed to come out, they're like, we're canceling your appointment because it seems that there's an area-wide issue. And then 45 minutes after the appointment was scheduled, they're like, the area-wide issue's been fixed. Everything should be back to normal. I still wasn't getting it. Yeah. Like I said, I pay for good speeds. I pay way too much for the fact that I'm not getting what I'm paying for. But I just don't know how much bandwidth each one uses. Because I know OBS, it's saying that I'm transferring anywhere from 6,000 to 6,900 kilobits per second, but I'm not sure if that's completely accurate. But maybe I might start trying to dual stream, try and get a bigger following. Well, that's the thing is I've literally been calling them every single day. It's the same shit. Oh, we'll restart it on our end. Our end, it's showing the correct speeds. And it's like, well, that's fucking cool that it's showing the correct speeds on your end. It's not giving me the correct speeds on my end. And they just don't. So I just have to deal with it until the other company that provides fiber optic in our area comes into our area where we live. And then I'll swap to them 100%, and I'll actually get what I'm paying for from them. It's just the one that I have now, they're just kind of bullshit. All their customer service stuff is routed through India, and they don't really help. They just run through a checklist, and that's it. They don't help you at all. They just, are you using a VPN? No. Are you using an Ethernet cable? Yes. Are you by chance retarded? No. It's just, that's what I did. I had somebody, I went up, or I called the people and I was like, hey, I've called every day this week, and I've been ran through the same checklist of questions, and it's done nothing to fix the issue. I'm getting a little irritated about this now because I pay $100 a month for internet speeds I'm not getting. Yeah, and that's what I was saying is that at 2 hours before the technician was supposed to come out, they canceled the appointment, saying that there was an area-wide issue, and that's why I was having issues, but it was not why. And then 45 minutes after the actual scheduled time for the guy to come out, they're like, oh, it's been resolved, everything should be back to normal. It was not back to normal. So it's just like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait until the better company gets out here and then swap immediately over to them. Yeah, it's some shit, I'll tell you that. It is definitely some shit. I'll tell you what else is some shit. I've been trying to get the full-size Mosin Nagant sniper, because that's the only one in this game that can use the scopes. The Mosin K that I have here does not have the scope attachment point. So, it's all irons, and this is all I see. But the only way I knew of getting it was either from high-tier end of mission crates, or killing one of the guards of a helicopter crash that has it, but I have not found a single one from a helicopter crash or from a high-tier crate, so I'm wondering if I'll ever find it. I'll probably end up finding a one of the higher-tier sniper rifles, like one of the semi-autos, before I find the Mosin. Ooh, oh no, that's the purple one, never mind. I got excited for nothing. Food and medical supplies. It's alright, I'll take it. Well, we're not on the same server, so I can tell you that, but I am in I-8. I'm a proud member of the I-8 square. Ooh, there's a cargo drop and a helicopter. I'm gonna go get that shit. Can you wear this? Oh no, it's a decoration. And also, I'm not saying this in a... Oh, yeah. Well, I wish you all the luck, because, if I am correct on what weapon you have, or would supposedly have if you were on the same server... Oh, okay, you're on the server. Or maybe that's somebody else. Let's see if you see this. If you are on the server and you have any gun that's not medium to high tier, you are not going to do very much damage to me. I'm not wearing the best armor in the game, but this armor right here will basically nullify almost all the damage you're doing. And the weapons I have will absolutely shred you if you are not wearing good armor. Unfortunately, the... Yeah? Oh, it's alright. Seen what? Okay, so that is you on the server. That's alright. So I'll also give you this little bit of information. My base isn't the most fortified. It's only plank, which is technically tier 2 from Twig. But that's when you start needing explosives, and explosives are a bitch to craft because you have to get through 2 workbenches and then craft another workbench and then have the resources to craft explosives. You can't pickaxe your way or shoot your way through plank. But hey, I mean, if you are on the server and you want to PvP it up, that's fine. I've kind of been missing out on some interactions. I have a double barrel and a dream for headshots. How much does the double barrel do? Does 110, right? Or is that the M133? No, thankfully this game has no kits. Or else situations like this would be a little bit more annoying. Yeah. I'm not super big on PvP, but oh, it does less than 110? Okay. Yeah, I'm not super big on PvP. I go along the motto of if they don't aim at me or try and shoot at me, then I'm not gonna just murder you. But if you're going after something I'm going after, or you aim or shoot at me, then it's on sight. But if I run into you and you're aiming that damn shotgun at me, I apologize for what I may do. Unless you end up getting the drop on me. I'm honestly curious. I'm really curious if you would be able to kill me. Not even from a skill standpoint, like purely just numbers. I'm really curious if you would actually be able to kill me with those 2 shots, point blank to the head, or if it would just like bring me low, and then you'd be SOL because you only have 2 shots. And by the time you swapped weapons, you would you'd probably be dead, unless you ran away and got. Well, that while it is kind of a scummy move, I mean, it's a video game. It's not against the rules of the game or any server, because almost none of the servers are owned by anybody other than the game. There's only a couple of servers, and those are all private, and those are all password protected. But I mean, it's a legitimate thing. People do it in Rust. I don't know if DayZ has any safe zones. I think DayZ official has no safe zones, but people do it in Rust all the time. I've seen quite a few interactions on Rust where people get messed up outside of a safe zone and then start saying some mean words, if you catch my drift. Wow, that was ass. That was completely ass. Let's hope the loot from the helichopper is a little bit better. I'm just a little worried about the cover because there appears to be 0 fucking cover. Because of course these things always go down when there's no cover. Oh, there's a rock. I like rocks. See, they're absolutely gonna spot me here, but I think by the time they spot me, I should be up on that, or up to that rock. Yeah, absolutely some PewDiePie drift, or PewDiePie bridge language, yes, absolutely. Alright, motherfuckers, do not shoot me until I'm up at the rock. You're paid actors, you gotta hold on. Alright. Well, Well, since you're on the server hunting me, I'm gonna take out my earbud and keep both earmuffs on so I can hear your little fucking footsteps. Damn. Damn. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I got my shit fucking rocked there. Holy. Ooh, I didn't pick a bag. That's not good, because there's like 6 minutes of, Yeah, I can't suicide for like the next... Well, I shouldn't say that word on YouTube. Oh well. Now the question is... Great. Well, I got that to look forward to. Is there a mission here? No. But yeah, so for context, that's what you have to look forward to with some of the higher tier missions. Especially the random events where it's like helicopters or the convoy cases. Cover is literally everything. If you do not have good cover, shit like that happens where 3 guys are up on you and they just dome the hell out of you and you're dead. Even with the best armor in the game, you'll die in like 2 more bullets than what killed me. So... Oh, great. And of course there's fucking AI just stationed here with no mission. I love that. Yes, be careful, they're kitted out, and also, they hurt. The reason why I'm going so hard... not really. But, yeah, just... Snipers are one of the best things in this game because, one, they're good for killing players because you can shoot them from a long distance. Oh, you motherfucker. And, but also for the AI, they don't have very good aim at super long ranges, so once you get a sniper with a long large magnification scope, you can take them on from a lot farther and don't have to worry so much about cover. But I have not found any sniper other than the shitty S85, which does no penetration at all, that can take scopes, and I'm not sacrificing one-shot headshots for a scope. Also, because the S85 sounds dumb. I prefer the Mosin. Plus, I own a Mosin in real life. I have the full-sized infantryman Mosin Nagant. Are you still just sitting at my base right now? So you're either at the base or you're fighting the AI to try and get a better weapon. Because I hear some gunshots going on down there. I think that helicopter will probably despawn by the time I get back there, but my body should be fine. Ooh, let me not run right into a level 2 with no armor or weapons. So did you kill those guys at the mission, or were they not shooting at you? Because they were shooting at something. Motherfucker. Leave me alone, wolf. Haha, bitch, I'm on the roof. Can't get my ass now. It's alright, I'll come down there and fight you. So you still at the base? Or are you the one over at that mission? I have a feeling you're the one over at that mission if you're not responding in the chat. I just have an inkling in my mind that you might be caught up shooting at enemies. Or maybe you dropped out of the stream, I don't know. Unless that was my girlfriend that dropped out. 9:37, not really. Oh, yo, Trap Rats, what's up? So, a little update since you've been gone, Trap Rats. There is a guy, that Hurley.m. He is in the server with me, and he is actively trying to hunt me down. He dropped out of the chat, I think, unless my metrics are messed up, but, he's supposedly sitting at my base, but I think he was at a mission back there that I heard gunshots at. So, we'll see how this goes. We'll have to start being careful when we come back to the base, because his ass might be sitting out there with a fucking double barrel, waiting. Yeah, I'm running to my dead body. I died at a helicopter mission. Yeah, it's alright. I don't think he's necessarily watching the stream to see where I'm at, because if he did, he could have beelined it from my dead body, which had good guns and armor on it to use to kill me. But I think he's either still at my base or he's at the damn mission that I was hearing gunshots at. So I think he's just coming in to have a little fun or try and get some PvP going since I'm active on this server. Either way, it don't bother me. As long as it's not obvious that he's using... You just flew straight out of the ground. Bruh. Of course I forget to load the fucking shotgun. Yeah, as long as it's not obvious that he's, like, watching the stream to see my exact location, if I was hiding around a corner or seeing when I'm about to run up, that's, you know, it's something else. If that was the case, then it would be way, 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 way different, but if he's just watching the stream and enjoying the server, because, I mean, I show it constantly, I'm constantly opening up the pause menu to check the player count, so I'm not upset with it, as long as he's not using it to just be an asshole. Which I don't think he is. He subbed to the channel. I don't know. I don't think he would subscribe to the channel and all that if he was just gonna come in here and stream snipe to be a jerk. So I think I don't care. But yeah, Hurley, I don't care if you do try and kill me, it's part of the game. I do not care. If you're sitting at the base when I get back there, if you aim that shotgun at me, I'm gonna shoot your ass. You're gonna shoot my ass, and we'll see who wins. I'm not gonna get all pissy if you end up raiding me or if you end up killing me or whatever. I could care less. It's a video game. It's part of the game, and honestly, it adds a little bit of thrill to the server because this server's dead. There's not been a single player on other than him, supposedly, if he's actually on the server and not just bullshitting me. Would be funny if he was bullshitting me, because I'm definitely convinced that his ass is on this server with me. Maybe I do need to set it up, though, just in case I do come across somebody that is going to be abusing the streaming part to get an advantage on me. Maybe I should, like, set up a delay and then maybe bind the map key and the escape key to switch to a different scene. So that way I'd be able to cover up my location. But I'm not too worried about it. I still might add maybe the map button though. Okay. So, how much would I get if I did some of this? I don't know. I need to very carefully / quickly grab my shit and then be ready for a fucking war, because those 3 guys rolled up and rocked my shit bad. Thankfully, I think there's only 3 of them left, so I should be able to, I should be able to sneak up here and hopefully get it. I'll at least be covered once I get closer. Yeah, you look the other way, bud. Okay, I should be fine, at least to get my body. Come on, come on. I swear this AK gets more recoil every time I pick it up. Speaking of AKs, I need to grab every single one of them to make sure that he doesn't come over here and grab one and then try and come run my ass down with it. I think the other bodies might have disappeared. Ooh, 4 turret schematics. Okay, some 7.62 ammo. But I don't think I asked you today, Trap Rats. How's your day going so far, bud? Well, actually, I think you're older than me. You mentioned you have a child, so... How is it going, friend? I think Bud's a little inappropriate for the fact that you're older. It was about the same where I live. It was a fun day working outside all day, sweating balls. It's really fun when you're trying to work and you're sweating so much, and because I wear glasses, because the equipment I work with, weed eaters and stuff, it'll throw stuff back at you. So I wear big sunglasses, and it gets so uncomfortable when you got just literal streams of sweat coming down your face. You don't want to stand there with them glasses on or anything. You just want to go back in the truck. But I understand the struggle of working outside when it's hot, or just it being hot. It's not fun. I'm so ready for the winter. It's going to be so nice outside working when it's like 60 degrees, maybe a little bit cooler. Alright, Mr. Hurley, I don't know if you're still in the stream or not, but if I roll up to that base of mine and your ass is sitting out inside of it, or outside of it, I'm blasting you. You're gonna get all 40 rounds of this fucking mag. Hopefully I can kill you before you blow my head off with that shotgun. I really do not know if the shotguns are... if the double barrel specifically is any good against the armor that I have, but if it is, I might have to start rolling with heavier armor. A little bit of a FPS spike there. Oh, we got another view. I must have missed them, or they must have clicked off immediately. But, appreciate you for stopping by and at least staying long enough for the view to register. Unless you're still here and my metrics are fucked up again. New heli crash. Oh, it's nowhere near. Have you been on Deadside at all today, Trap Rats? Oh, sweet. Yeah, wait till you start getting to those level 3s and elites. Elites are going to be pretty painful. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not 100% sure as far as hard missions. I know hard missions don't have turrets. I don't know if hard missions, which is level 3, I don't know if those ones have trip mines, as far as like, it's like a stick with a string and a grenade. And if you run through that, you'll die no matter what armor you're wearing. But I will say Elite has both turrets and trip mines, so just be careful about that. You will have to encounter that, and they place those trip mines too in good spots. It's not just going to be like, yeah, it's not going to be just like, you know, oh, they just placed it out in the open. Sometimes they're like that, but other times they're hidden around corners in doorways or through like holes in the wall. You'll jump through a hole in the wall and there will be a trip mine right up, or a trip wire right on the other side of the vault. Excuse me, of the vault prompt. So just if you do elite missions, the one with the star, be very careful and take it slow. As long as you engage with the enemies, like shoot them once, and they're still hostile because there's an enemy within their presence that just attacked them, it will not despawn, as far as I'm aware. Now, I don't know if you took 16 hours to complete it, if it would still be there. But it will last long enough that if you take your time, you'll be fine. And that's also kind of the way you're supposed to do it anyways, because if you try and rush through that shit, you will get murked. That helicopter sounds hella close. Ooh, it is. I do need to sort all this shit when I come back, though. Oh, looks like he got off, unfortunately. Well, Mr. Hurley, I appreciate you coming in the stream. I don't know if you're still in it. I am not sure. I don't think you are, because I think it's just Trap Rats and my girlfriend. But I appreciate you stopping by, giving me a sub. I don't know if you liked the stream or not. I'm going to assume you did. Appreciate you interacting with everything. If you do end up staying on the server and try and mess with me or raid me or kill me, I'm all for it. I've been looking for somebody to do some PvP with that'll give me a challenge, because the 2 guys that I did kill earlier, I think it was yesterday that I killed them, they just rage quit. One of them got killed once, the other guy got killed twice, and they just despawned all their loot and left. And that was kind of a shitty exit, because I wasn't planning on raiding them. I just killed them the first time because they were going after an airdrop that I wanted. And then the second time that I killed the other guy, he aimed his rifle at me. So I said, nope, I'm not getting fucking killed when I'm full of loot and high tier weapons that they don't have access to yet. So I gunned his ass down. I'm going to assume he either got off because it's late, or maybe he kept dying or struggling on the level 2 mission, because he's also new to the game. But I hope that you stick with it. It's a bit of a learning curve as far as learning how to do the missions at different POIs, because they definitely vary in difficulty depending on where you're at. But I hope that you stick with it. It's a fun game. Man, you wanna watch this shit, Trap Rats? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Okay, I missed that time. Okay, I missed that time. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I missed that time. Okay, I missed that time. Maybe I let him go a little too... Okay, I let him go a little too far. Maybe I should have, gave myself a little bit more time to shoot him and also load all 5 rounds. Okay, come on. It don't help that I can't fucking see. Last one. Fuck. Alright, you didn't see any of that shit. You didn't see any of that shit. Oh, I barely have to fucking lead it. Okay. So this game's not 100% accurate with how its firearms work. But it's not horrible. How much do I have on this? 89. Alright. All the kids... No, I'm not gonna say that. That's stupid. Stupid joke. Ooh, there's an elite mission there. I kind of want to do that. But also, that was at that big-ass brick building. Maybe I should do that. End the stream off with an elite mission. Because it is getting to about that time. I gotta work early in the morning. So I'll do this airdrop. I will maybe do the elite mission. Just depends on how I'm feeling. And then or I'll just go back to the base. I'm gonna skip out on the elite mission. I'm gonna go back to the base, see if I can finish upgrading everything to at least plank, except for the shooting floor. I don't care about the shooting floor. That's 4 stories up. If somebody's able to get up 4 stories on my building, then honestly, they fucking deserve it. But it's not going to help them at all because they still have to go through an entire layer and then go top down. But... And also, there's nobody on the server that could really raid me, because anybody that has the ability to raid me on this server, it does not play on it. Yeah. if you want a recommendation on kind of what to bring to a level 3, I would absolutely wear the assault vest or better, and the tactical helmet. The ballistic Mark II, I just wear that one, or the ballistic helmet. They have the same protection, but definitely the assault vest or higher. And then just carry a vest for carry space in your inventory and use that once you've killed them all. And then I would either get an AKSM or the the other AK-74U that I was using that couldn't use scopes or sights. Get you one of these, or the AKS-74U. Get one of those. Level 3s usually have them pretty good too, so if you really need to, just go in there with like a Mosin or snipe one of them that you can tell that has it, and then just wait it out and see if you can go in there and sneak it. But I would not bring anything less than an AKS, because you need it. It's really like the base level gun that will compete against armor without you needing an absurd amount of shots at range or up close. And you've seen it 2 shots all AI to the head, except for the case carriers, which have the best helmet in the game. But I think even them, it only takes like 4 or 5 headshots with it. Still a hell of a lot better than an entire mag on the case carriers with a PP-19 or even the Scorpion. I've been thinking though, since there's not really a lot of tutorials outside anything that Boots on the Ground might have made, I've really been thinking about learning about stuff in the game and like testing stuff out and making videos on the game, like maybe renting my own private server so I don't have to worry about anything, like spawn in guns for testing, and do stuff like that, like teach people good locations to find certain items, like that where I did that elite when you spaced out, or not spaced out, when you timed out. I did an elite job over here earlier, and then you came back, and that's when I told you I got the AR4. I got a shit ton of bricks there. I think you need the bricks for the final upgrade to your base, unless metal's the final upgrade. But you definitely go there to get some bricks, I can tell you that much. 5.56 by 45 break. I'd really love a muzzle brake for the damn AKSM. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. It didn't take too long, and the loot at the end was worth it. I'll just grab the ammo and a couple AKs, and then I'll focus on the main loot. And I already know how that building's laid out anyways. I just gotta watch out for tripwires and turrets. Yeah, I would just take the tips that I've given you throughout the streams that you've participated in and use those. Get some decent armor. Definitely bring a bunch of heals. I always bring a stack of rags just for general mass healing, and then a couple sterilized rags and a couple bandages. If you even want to start bringing painkillers or focus mainly on the bandages, that's even better. If you really needed to bring in a cheap gun, if you did a bunch of level 2s and got maybe like a PP-3000, you could use that. Or I don't know if you can get MR5s from level 2s. If you can, they're probably the rarest drop in there. But one of the 9mm SMGs would be okay. You just really want to be careful and pick your battles carefully. And the nice thing about the AKSM is that with the iron sights, you're not really going to be hitting super far range shots. So when it's broken or beat up and it has that inaccuracy debuff, it doesn't really matter too much, because the range at which you'll actually be hitting your shots anyways with those iron sights is pretty much the range that inaccuracy debuff doesn't matter. So, and plus for some reason the AKSM and the AKS just have like the best inaccuracy debuff. Like they're still super accurate even with, you know, 50% or less HP on them when they're really beat up. Whereas like the AK or the AR4s or really any of the other guns, especially the pistols, the moment that they're not at 75%, or even some of the bolt rifles, the moment most of the guns in the game are not 75% or higher, they are just impossible to hit literally anything with. But for some reason, the AK-74Us are really accurate, even when they're broken. So I would definitely make that one of your main weapons if you don't end up getting a bunch of ammo for the higher tier weapons, because they can compete with all the armors and they're good, and you'll find hella ammo. I probably have like 3,000 545 by 39 at the base right now. Maybe a little less, but at least a couple thousand rounds of 545 right now. Okay, is this time to lock in? It's on the other side, so exactly where it was last time. I'm honestly tempted to get up on top of that thing again and just take out that turret first, but I'll probably clear some of the AI first so I don't get gunned down easily. Although they didn't really see me up there too. Yeah, I would if you don't feel comfortable in your equipment level as well as your skill in the game yet, I would definitely take a couple days, get more used to it, get better gear, and then maybe try it. So worried where that turret's gonna be. Is it up on that thing again? I can't tell. Is that the turret? I want to say it is. Let's see. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's the turret, but I also don't want to stop shooting at it and then have it be the turret and maybe potentially get fucked up by it. But also that could just be like a light hanging from the thing. God damn, okay. Got fucking Chris Kyle over there. I don't know how they're hitting me. Got a fucking American sniper on their team over there. God dang. Get me up here, motherfucker. Get me up. That was way too close for comfort. Ow! Yep, that's definitely where the turret is. Alright, well, we know where the turret's at. Ow, that shit hurt. I wonder, can we get an even better angle on it from over here? Is it still gonna blast my ass? So it can still see me up here. I'll need to thin out how many of them there are first before I start trying to take that turret. I see your ass by that truck. Oh, don't you worry, turret. I got something for yo ass. Oh, you wanna what? Is that the turret right there? I can't tell if that's the turret or not. I don't think that's the turret. I think it's in the same spot it was, but we'll dump a couple rounds into it. Shit, I can't see fucking anything. You know what? I'm gonna move up here and see where it's shooting at me from. Nope, it's in the same spot. It's where what I was shooting originally. All right. Well, let's keep trying to get it, I guess. There we go. Now it's gone. Now we clear out all the baddies in the courtyard. God damn, I'm off my mark. Kill confirmed. Ha! Be even more haha if I fucking fell out of the building and died. Okay, so if I'm not wrong and the turrets always spawn in the same spot for elite missions, that means that there's going to be a turret on the inside of this building that I'm on top of. So we need to be extremely careful that we don't walk into it and get absolutely murdered. Or get shot at by one of the AIs. That would also be really bad. Sorry, I did not mean to punch the microphone, but I was itching my neck and then they shot at me. I apologize for anybody's ears I may have just blown out. Bro's got a fucking tungsten forehead, god dang. Alright, I see that tripwire. I ain't falling for it. I'm gonna check the other door. There might be a guy aiming at this door, but at least there's not an explosive. I could have sworn you could shoot the grenade traps, make them go off. Can't even do that either, that's the shitty part. Well, that's where the other turret's at. Ow. Yep. Alright, well, it looks to be in the same spot, so I might be able to cheese it. Right, let's not walk into the explosives. Alright, there shouldn't be too many more bad guys left. If that wolf runs over here and tries to start shit, I'm gonna be very upset as to why it thinks that it could challenge me with a full auto AK. That was several of them. If I really need to, I'll drop that 45 ACP. Gotta be only a couple guys left. Let me heal up. All right. Damn, I dropped his ass. Oh, 3 turrets. Okay. Oh shit, he just spawned. Does that mean the turrets are deactivated, though? Okay, I don't see any turret. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Ooh, okay, so if you complete an epic mission, you can either destroy the turrets to save yourself having to walk through the turrets, or you can just focus on killing the enemies, and as long as the turrets aren't blocking off where the enemies are sitting and you can't get to them without getting destroyed by the turret, it will disappear as soon as all the human enemies are killed. So if you really want to avoid the turrets, you absolutely can. And it does also looks like it gets rid of the grenade traps as well. So as soon as you kill all the humans, all the threats as far as AI are gone. Ooh, that's that new scope. 545 by 39 muzzle brake. Let's go. Heavy assault helmet. Sweet. Trade that out. Got myself an AUG. What's this? 556 by 45 mag. Bunch of good shit right there. Okay. Cool. Now I got a fully kitted out AK. Sweet. I'm happy with that haul. Alright, now let's go back to the base and ooh, I want that T. Fuck the smoke grenade. No, don't actually fuck the smoke grenade. No, no. Misinput. It was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. Alright. Well, I'd say that's pretty good, Mr. Trap Rats. I got myself an AUG, which is actually better than the AR-4, surprisingly. Got a couple good blueprints. Got a muzzle brake for the AK, or the AK-74U that I'm using, and a bunch of resources. What I'm thinking about doing is, I wonder if I'd even be able to place it. But what I'm thinking is take a disassembly bench with me to these missions, and just once I've killed them and I'm in a safe place or whatever, just like just scrap all the armor with it and then keep the resources from it. But I'm not sure if I'd even be able to do that. I'm still kind of deciding against the ride, because it's pretty expensive to maintain, and I don't feel like grinding for resources that have really no other purpose. I mean, the machine oil is used for repairing guns and stuff, and that's fine, but I don't know. And also, they consume the hell out of gas. The Jeeps aren't super bad about it, but the motorcycles, for some reason, just drink gas like it's going out of style. And I hate that shit, because it's like you're constantly grinding for one resource, and then you have enough of that resource, but you ran out of the other resource in the process of getting the other one. So it's a constant back and forth, and I'd rather just run around and get loot this way. That might be something later on, but I'm not planning on it as of right now in the playthrough, I guess you could call it. I don't know what else to call this. That case wouldn't be bad, but I'm so full I wouldn't even be able to carry anything other than just the case. Let's see what's going on with my girlfriend. No, just the stuff from before. Oh, and since nobody plays this server, we can just kick back and press the home key and let the game play itself. Let's see, how many subs am I at? Am I still at 38? I'm at 40 subs. Whoa. Well, that's 20 push-ups that I gotta do. Excuse me. 20 push-ups that I gotta do when I get home. I'm gonna wait till I get to the base in case I run into a bunch of AI. But once I get back to the base, I'm gonna go ahead and do 20. I don't know if I can do 20 in a row. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I do, that'll fucking surprise me. I can do about 15 is where I give out, but 5 more may be still in question. Wait, isn't this the trader? No, what is that? Hold up, what is that? Damn, I didn't even... Wow, I got to 40 subscribers. I was not expecting to get there that fast. I'm only 10 away from the goal that I set of 50, which would not only be a great milestone for the channel, but also it'll allow me to stream on shorts. So if I wanted to stream in like IRL stuff or whatever, I could. I don't know if that would have as much traction as what I'm doing now, because I think the people that are on my channel come here for the gaming stuff. I don't think they come here for my charming personality. I'm gonna be 100% honest. But oh damn, this is right next to my base. Okay, hold up, I need to start coming here to loot. Well, you want to know why that was so close to my base is because that's not the fucking base. I'm an idiot. I think we did lose trap rats. I'm gonna be honest. I think we lost trap rats. I'm actually so happy with hitting 40 subscribers on the channel. I just texted my mom telling her that I just hit 40 subs. Like I said, I don't know if my channel will ever take off to the point that it'll be monetized or ever a big content creator, but I'm going to say this right here. I genuinely do it for the love of the game. I love making content. I like making videos. I do get burnt out with the editing process, and that's just because I don't know how to do, like, use the editing software to do the things that I want to do with my content as far as videos. But streaming is so much easier, and it takes off all the sucky part of content creation, as far as, in my opinion. But I genuinely just do this thing for the love of the game. I like doing it. It makes me feel like I'm doing something other than just sitting down and playing games. I'm playing games. Well, I'm sitting down and playing games for a small audience, but an audience nonetheless. Alright, let's sort some things. Put all these resources away. Hey, honey. The same one we've been getting. Yeah. And, if you... I'm thinking about making nachos. So we have ground beef, correct? Okay. I could. Do I want to? No, but I guess I will. I mean, even if we don't have it, you're not going to get any, because $7 for a pound is fucking absurd. So I don't know if you're still listening to the stream, honey, but we hit 40 subscribers this stream. So I finally surpassed the amount of subs that I had before I stopped making content for a while. So they don't have any of the tortilla chips that I like. Oh, that's fine. I think that's what I get. I don't think I get the yellow corn. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Is it like a normal size of chips, or is it like a normal bag of chips, or is it small? Let me go look at the one I just threw away. Because I finished off. Well, wait, no, we don't have that. I was eating those. That should be fine. Yeah, the bag of chips. Okay, first. Oh, cool. Fiesta style logo on it. Alright. Alright, I got all my stuff put away. Just grab 2 cans. 2 cans. Alright. So we gained 2 more subscribers since I last checked. So now that means we gotta do 20 push-ups. I apologize for the scuffed angle. I have a very small camera, and it doesn't really like to move. The cord's very short, so you get a scuffed angle. But nonetheless, 20 push-ups. I don't know if I can do 20 in a row. Call me fat, I guess, if you want. I don't know. Don't you have your earbuds? Oh, I'm too fat for this shit. We're at 18, I think. Two more, you fat bitch, come on. $20. Alright, probably not the best form, but I don't give a fuck. I did 20 push-ups, 10 push-ups for each sub. I've done, I think, 40 on this stream. If I'm not wrong, I might be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Alright. Still nobody on the server, so we can do whatever we want. I'm talking to you. let's get this Tokoro out of my inventory. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we need to move. I want to move all the storage up there, so I'm actually going to need these planks back. Right, I might not have enough nails to craft everything. $20 per. I'll have enough for 2 boxes, unfortunately. Definitely gonna have to farm for some nails here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, love you, bye. see what we got. We got resources one. Not bad, not bad. Some more nails. Not terrible. And, ooh, some good blueprint fragments. I'm gonna let this run for a second. So, got some logs. Okay. I'm gonna get that at even 2K. Think we're about to call it for the night. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Yeah, we are definitely calling it for the night. Alright, even 2K. I'm going to throw half of that in the TC and the other half in the damn wood planer and put some gas in the thingamabob. Alright. So that's pretty much gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I will see y'all in the next stream. I appreciate everybody for the support on the stream. Really helps out for smaller channels. And I will see y'all tomorrow in the evening. Goodbye.